I switched to a different, I switched to a different server. We back, thank you! Yes, sometimes random Twitch servers just like shit the bed, so I just switch them. Okay, we switched to a different one, hopefully that'll fix it. That's the second time I crashed today. It's not even like technical Tuesdays. Oh dear. Hopefully, like, fortunately it didn't do it at a key time anything was happening. Like during, I hope it holds up during boss fights and stuff. I hate it when it crashes and it's not my fault. I hate it when it crashes when it is my fault, but it's worse when it's just Twitch being twitchy. Alright, who wants a piece? Ah! Not the kitty! I'm gonna destroy him. Oh, the music though, damn. He's so tanky. Can I fucking... I can never hit the 2 buttons at once for the ultimate. That's the ultimate challenge, is just hitting the 2 buttons. Alright, I tried to dodge. I knew that was coming. I'm getting comboed by the cat. Wait, what? Dragon Punch? Can I fucking... There we go. Come back. Oh! Ah! It's really scary going up against it. Right? It's like Charlie. It's like beating up poor Charlie. She didn't deserve that.
Away? Nah, didn't think so.
They don't want to die. I don't blame them. They're just trying to assert dominance. It's respectable. That's one of these buggos. They're just kind of there. Hold up. Hold up! Take some of that.
Get him, girl.
That's so bullshit. Just get deleted. Uh-oh. Get him! Come back! I think I missed one of them. The money piles. They need a good spanking to behave. They need a dual rocket launcher to the face. New favorite weapon? Grenade launcher, rocket launcher, whatever it is. I don't know, is there a difference? I'm assuming there's a difference between the two of them.
Whoops. That doesn't sound good.
Two Kalina ants.
I'm sure it's fine.
It's fine. Oh no! Oh no!
Get him, girl.
Ah! Calculated. How do I do the... That's what I was trying to do. I forgot how to do it. The breakdance move. coming from? Like a nest or something they're just popping out of. Oh, Swordmaster. Yeah, that's what I figured. Some of the moves are pretty dependent on that, it seems like. Oh! Stuff's like... They come from hell. It seems like there's like an enemy spawner up here is what I mean. Can I make that go? Ah! Hi. They just keep respawning. Come back! They're like, please buy the abilities. It's the end of the game. I figured it out, don't worry. It's just devil trigger juice anyway. It's nothing special. Oh, but... Totally missed that thing. So we're unlocking something. I like how Balrog just backseats you. Ignite the flame! It's not ignited. Switch to fist. You're doing it wrong. Oh no, 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 I hate these things. I hate these fucking bats. Okay, bye. I don't think that even hit anything. Are they coming back? When I knock them down? I didn't want to hit Devil Trigger. I'm just about to use fucking Sin Devil Trigger for these things. They're so annoying. I hate these things so much. Get out of my face. Like, just die. Okay, okay, Cameron. Alright, that went great. Couldn't even kill them with that because they're so annoying. I think these guys take the cake as my least favorite enemy in the game. What's up, Karkle? How you doing? Alright. I should just be using the regular Devil Trigger form to heal. I noticed the healing is from that form, but not from the Sin Devil Trigger form. Alright, now how the fuck did I get up there? Everything looks the same. How did I get up there? Everything is up here. Drinking a protein shake you don't deserve to drink? Why don't you deserve to drink a protein shake? I think I unlocked something lower, but I have no idea what it was, because everything kind of looks like gray poop. Or was it? Oh, maybe it was up here. Yeah, let's fight the cat again. Let's try this. Okay, that's just the whole area. Uh-oh.
same way.
Oh my god, he's so annoying! He doesn't stop moving. The bird. What's happening? NGG! How you doing? Thank you so much for the sub. I'm gonna try to charge this up. Oh, I'm like just short of Sin Devil Trigger. Hope you've been well, NGG. Alright, we're going after the bird first. He is super annoying. Alright, I'm hitting the 2 buttons. It doesn't work for the super. I wonder if there's a way to rebind it. I'm getting devil triggered that my super isn't working. Did you play this, NGG? Oh no. Oh my fucking god, I'm gonna die to cat. You haven't? This game's super fun. Oh shit. He's gonna kill me! Nope. I'm scared to get close to him. Yeah, because he's just like got such fucking reach. Good thing we got gold orbs. Gonna be using them all. I didn't realize you get style points for dodging because I usually just don't dodge very well. But it's like specific dodges, it looks like. Alright, we're just getting comboed. Okay, that's the gap closer. Figured it out. Just staying trickster. I like the sword moves though.
It's like I'm back on Malay Island.
Is this a rhythm game? No. Why? Because the rankings? No, it's a style game. You gotta be stylish. I think I have full meter. I'm gonna grab this anyway then. Anything else up there? No, we good? Okay. Very good. Going in. How does he know where all these tubes are going?
They know they don't stand a chance. Are they trying to atone for something?
He's just taking all the tubes. Ew! Maximizing style swaps with Dante really unlocks this gameplay. Yeah, I can tell. It's similar to Neo in that way. The stances. But my little baby brain can't handle that quite yet. It's a little too much micromanaging. Still getting the handle of like one weapon at a time. Because it's not just a style swap, it's a style swap changing each weapon. What should I get? What is this ground trick? Air hike? Double jump? It's just a double jump, isn't it? Is there anything special about it? Doesn't give you points. For dodging, like, stuff? Because I have enemy stuff. Yeah, that's what I just realized. Some of the like beam attacks, it probably helps to hang in the air. Thank you. Alright. Hysteric twins. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. What? What? With double Kalina and a crypt. Yes, okay. Well, on the ground, press this button back plus B. Oh, Gunslinger. That's one.
Time to leave.
What the fuck? Yeah, I got it.
You've been a bad boy.
Okay. That's kind of ridiculous. I don't use Gunslinger a lot. You have to be right up against the enemy? For enemy step? Yeah, it seemed good for like chaining combos and stuff. Yeah, I don't know about this one. I don't know how practical it is. I do have other guns, but basically double Kalina Anna is the only gun for me now. The Loose? What? That looks cool as hell. That is the worst Bayonetta Elfheim mission on hard mode. What? What are you talking about, Gargoyle? You have to stay in the air and you do it by enemy stepping on an enemy? The Loose is an HP melter. I don't think I have enough money for it. No, we don't have enough money. Seems good for bosses. If they don't jump around a ton. This has a couple of challenge levels like that where you're supposed to get from one end to the other without touching the ground. It only lasts for one step, you have to cancel it with other moves. I see. I see. I'm gonna pretend I understand how to do advanced tech. Someday we'll get there. Right now, I'm lucky if I can remember the like 2 combos. I know. Alright. I think we're good. We got air hike. We got something coming up here. Spooky. Nightmare probably, because we haven't fought him yet. Yep. Oh boy! Oh no! It's like Shadow of the Colossus. Oh, it's all of them! Oh god, help me.
That's not on my agenda just yet.
Woo! Help! Help me! Help me! Help me, Charlie! They have a boss HP bar! I think we go after the bird first. Okay, that's not doing damage, is it? Nope. That's only Nightmare taking damage, I guess. You're just timing those guys out. Oh, he juking. Whoa, whoa, camera, whoa. Is he taking damage? No. Kind of. It's hard to see. Yeah, the music's great. Ah! shit, still going. What's he doing? Oh god. Oh god, he's spinning. Ah! Oh no! Ah! Oh shit! Mid-air. What's up, Dork? What are you doing? Yeah, they were just taking so little damage, I guess. I wasn't seeing it. Sometimes I get it, and I don't know how. Get absolutely obliterated. Ah! There it goes. Cat was not having that. Like how you do that to my nightmare. Ah. It's doing that to dodge. Okay, can we hit him, please? Please. Breakdance him to death, yes. Are you fighting Adam Driver just as pets? He was reabsorbed into the big bad
You got a good
guy.
heart, but you're about as sharp as a marble.
Perhaps.
Aww.
But if you had even a little bit of trouble defeating us, imagine what Virgil can do to you. Go see for yourself. Us. This is our final flight. And the end of Virgil's nightmares. Godspeed, Dante. You'll need it.
Rest in peace, little chicken. It's been a bash.
R.I.P. Locking off. That was a cool fight. I feel bad for them though. They were just doing their job. Meanwhile.
Where's Dante? He's got this. We gotta go now.
So this guy Virgil, know him?
Vaguely, yes.
He's your dad! This guy. Just this guy.
Dante said that guy's my father. What the hell's going on, Trish?
His logic is sound. I had a hunch myself.
He's so angry.
I know you hate Virgil, but you can't kill your own father.
Just watch.
It's true. You'd never recover from that. You saved us. You should be proud. Now you can put all this behind you.
Go stop the car. No chance! After all this, are you insane?
Fine. I'll go
He's
by
gonna
myself.
do it! You really don't get to play as V for much of the game, huh? Not bad. Passable. Passable rating. Never never knew his own father. Trish figured it out already. He's so angsty for not knowing his own dad. So angry about everything involving him. This character select? Wait, can you play as V here? Even though he's like dead already? Doesn't make sense. I haven't unlocked most of this stuff. Like, none of this other stuff seems more interesting. Like, be worth unlocking. Ignition 3 actually is really good. I think we save for Ignition 3. Then I don't have to charge the Balrog as often. I gotta pee. I'm gonna pee and I'm gonna get a little snack. And it's not quite time for Charlie to eat yet. Sorry, I know the stream already crashed like twice, but I gotta take a break. I'll be back in a few minutes, guys. Let me mute this real quick. Oop. I'm like trying to alt-tab so I can mute it. It's not letting me alt-tab the game to mute it. Hello? It's like not letting me bring up my Windows taskbar. Okay, I'm leaving the game music on, I guess, because I can't mute it. I'll be right back. Alright, we back. Wait, so the character select I couldn't change now, right? I don't want to change, but I feel like it doesn't make sense to play as anyone but Dante for this mission. The difficulty selector and the character selector is kind of weird. Oh, it's only for certain missions. Oh, okay. You know what I didn't realize? The, I forget the name of the mission. I think it was 17. There was one mission that I was, like, reading about the game after. Because I was curious. I was, like, I googled, difficulty curve for the game because I was wondering if other people felt the same thing. That it got pretty difficult as it went on. All of a sudden. And, people mentioned one of the missions was supposed to have, like, actual co-op in it, basically. Like, other players going through the level at the same time. Like, 3 of them? Instead of just the 2. It's supposed to have V and Nero and Dante. I didn't notice that at all. Like, unlocking different parts of the level. And helping each other. I literally have not didn't notice that at all if that was happening. When you revisit them, okay. So they're definitely encouraging you to replay. Where did I put my controller? I put it somewhere. Oh, it's here. Apparently there's a mod for this game where you can actually play through the game co-op, which is kind of cool. I don't know how this type of game would work co-op, but like you can tell they were trying to toy with the idea of it, with the kind of half-assed, like people doing stuff in the background co-op they have in it. So I'm wondering if they'll implement it in a future game. Legendary Dark Knight is an excellent mod. Is that the mod? The co-op mod? It was fun. The mod or the co-op that's actually in the game? Because the default co-op I haven't even really noticed much. When the people have been popping in, maybe because they're just playing faster than I am.
Hey, Virgil! Your portal opening days are over. Give me the Amato.
If you want it, then you'll have to take it. But you already knew that.
I had a feeling you'd say that.
How many times have we fought?
Hard to say. It's the only memory I have of us since we were kids. Time to finish this, Virgil. Once and for all.
I won't lose to the likes of
That's just the fucking grenade launchers. Okay. Time to get destroyed. I got that feeling. He studied the blade. Oh no! He's a longsword user.
rushing in behind.
Oh my god, he do some damage. Did he deflect? Sir? Did he deflect? Did he deflect the grenade? Did I see that? Am I hallucinating? Is everything okay? What? Sir? That is not okay. I gotta ignite my flame! Ugh, I get fucked. Weebs. He's edge walking at me, bro, and slightly cutting me to death. Come back. Oh my god. Oh, he like hits me through my dodge. I have done no damage to this man. This is not good. He's got like a fucking Elden Ring boss with these little knives. Like spell knives. Don't cut me down. Ow. First orb. Am I gonna cheese it? It's not cheesing it. I'm gonna fucking do it because I'm not good at the game. And they're a mechanic in the game.
Who's ready for a show?
I have nothing to prove with Devil May Cry. Ow. Ow. Oh. Can I release my Sin Devil Trigger, please, sir? Yeah, I can see like doing no gold orbs for a challenge, but it's my first playthrough. They're part of the game, it's fair. Oh, he does it himself. Oh, he's so anime. His is blue. I didn't do my super. Ow. Holy shit. Ah, I used my devil trigger to try to fucking heal, and he won't stay in range. You're too slow. What's he doing? Yeah. Sir? Is he Velstrax fucking commenting? What is this? Is he ambushing? Oh shit, he counters. Oh no, what? What the fuck was that? That was bullshit. He's hacking. Sir. I don't even know if I'm gonna be able to touch him with this, even if I use it. 'Cause he's so, like, jumpy. Can I fucking super? There we go. He gets to do his, I get to do mine. It's only fair. Ow. I am so prepared to die. You can probably knock him out of that. Ow. Or you can knock me out of it. Okay, the follow-up. Another gold orb? Yeah, the difficulty curve in this game is fucking ridiculous. I get that he's like the final boss, but or one of them.
Cut off your own son's arm for this? My son means nothing to me.
He's got the swords! No! I can't even use my fucking devil trigger. Like, I can't heal off of the devil trigger because he doesn't stop moving. He doesn't fucking stop.
Who's ready for a show?
What's up, Risu? How you doing? Ow. It's okay, I have 20 gold. He fucking deflected it again. Deleted. You just tank it. Okay. You can probably like out-damage him there. Oh! Me too! Me too! Me too! me too! Ah, fuck. Oh my lord. Come back! I'm button mashing, come back! No! Oh! That counted? I hit him, but it wasn't him. It was like his projection. Oh shit. Oh, this guy's a douche.
Now the fun begins.
By far the most orbs I've used. Makes sense. No, just finish him with this bucket. Fuck it. Anime fight. There we go. All skill. No!
Nero is my son.
Yeah.
Yeah, dumbass. You can't remember through that thick skull of yours?
Well, well. That was a long time ago.
I guess you were young once too. And as much as I'd love to hear that story, I think it's about time we
Ended this.
Uh-oh. Super Saiyan mode. This is so anime. This is great. They're devil hunters? Yeah, they're also like part devil, I guess. What? Uh-oh. Is it the boy? He's breaking up the fight? He found his devil trigger or whatever, his arm. It's the guy. It's like Vampire Hunter D. He's like half vampire, right? I got a D because I used so many gold orbs. Who dis? It's the other guy. And you get a devil trigger? And you get a devil trigger? True power. Not enough shrimpies. Thanks for meeting the shrimpies quota for the chat room. Appreciate you. It's an important job.
Hello? Nero? Is that you, Nero? Did something happen?
Kyrie. When I was a kid, I was alone. You and Kratos were all I knew. And now all of a sudden I find out I have a family. What am I supposed to do with that?
You always know which path is right and which is wrong. There's no need to doubt yourself.
Thanks.
The music's really nice in this game.
I guess that's all I needed to hear.
Like, even the ambient music. All the payphones
I have
work.
one last thing to take care of.
There's like payphones in hell that were working
I'm
in the
coming
middle of nowhere. He's not Ichigo.
I couldn't protect Kratos. To this day, I hate myself for not having enough strength. But this time is different. I swear! I'm not letting you die!
The gaps on the subtitles. Oh shit. How does... what? It was in him all along. He's a lizard. He's a lizard person. What? He just regrew it. He's a demon, yes, but like, why didn't he just do that at the start? Like, he had it in him all along.
This is curious.
He didn't know.
Nero.
Yeah, but now he's got demon moves.
What form of power is this?
What the hell? This ends. Right here.
Where's the devil tree or something? Come on. Reprise. Devil tree.
Listen to me. I told you already. This
I like
is
his
not
cape.
your-
That was uncalled
You
for.
listen. Dead weight.
Oh.
I won't let you kill each other. There are other ways of settling your differences. I'm putting a stop to this sibling.
You
rivalry.
tell him. Cape was
You
unhappy.
came all this way just for that.
Virgil. V. Whatever you call yourself. Dante's not gonna die here. And neither are you. Do you have a problem with that? Not gonna die my ass. That bitch slap nearly killed me.
If I beat Nero, then by default, I beat you. Agreed, Dante?
How does that work?
Whatever. I don't really care. I'm just gonna sit this one out.
Too old for this shit, right?
This is
It's
over.
like, I'm done.
I'll make you submit.
Oh, he's flexing.
Father.
Oh my god! The knuckle crack. That's so good.
This has nothing to do with you. Stand down.
Oh, this is gonna be depressing, isn't it?
Do with me?
I forget how to play. It has fuck you!
Seriously now?
It has fuck you. Oh, there it is. I forget how to play Nero. The dubstep remix, yo! Oh, that's new. Buster. Press right trigger near a staggered enemy to perform a buster. Oh, I'm gonna bust him. What? It's not working. Oh. Why isn't it working? I'm pressing it! Why isn't it working? Right trigger, right? That's the button. Oh, it's not. Okay, you're not locked on. Okay. Thank you. Too literal. How do I activate his devil trigger? It's not the same button. Oh, I think I remapped him, that's why. There it is. Ah, still got me.
Fucking asshole.
Oh, it's his grapple, okay. It's his grapple, but with his spooky devil cape. Oh, it's the same combos, okay. I'm just button mashing. He's so powerful! Oh, he's not staggered. He's doing it again! He's like a fucking fighter jet going by. Ripped! Oh, he got me, fuck. Oh, his parries. You're too slow. Aw, man. Thought I was gonna get through with that one. That's okay. I earned these gold orbs. Fucking earned them. Other than the login ones. Come here. Okay, I can't take him out of that. Holy shit. Get him! Yeah! Nope. Ah, shit. I'm just trying to grab him with my arm. There we go. Dismal pain. Yeah, I figured there was something you could do to knock him out of that, but I wasn't trying to get experimental with it.
Interesting.
Yeah, Dante's a little tired. A little tuckered out.
You cut off your own son's arm for more power, and you still lost.
Enough,
What a
damn it.
loser.
The underworld is taking over. We need to do something before it's too late.
He's right. We need to close that portal.
Gotta work together.
Hey, you lost, so you better do what he says.
They're both too old for this shit.
I can still fight. But if those roots continue to spread through town, it'll just interfere with our business.
No, that's the smartest thing I've ever heard you say. Better hurry up.
Just like, oh,
Wait, where are you going?
let's all go to the
We need
bar,
To sever the Clifod roots from the underworld
drink it
itself.
off.
Then we'll seal the portal with the Yamato.
Or we can do that.
No. If you do that, you can't come back.
Why do you think I'm going? Somebody's got to keep an eye on your old man.
You can't just expect me to stay here while you both go
It's
in.
because you're here we can go. We're trusting you with things on this side. Capiche?
Make haste, Dante.
Yeah, I know.
Hey, wait!
Oh! Just talk it out.
Take care, Nero. Adios.
They've been punching each other. Rude.
I won't lose next time. Hold on to that until then.
Sequel? Devil May Cry 5.2? Thanks, Uncle Dante. They just kick the shit out of each other. This is a dysfunctional family. It's the only way they're allowed to express feelings, apparently. Even the demon men.
Idiots.
This is the end of the saga. Oh. But Medante. Wait, so he wasn't the last boss? Or was he? Epilogue. It is the end.
Hey, I'm still in freaking shock.
About what?
Duh. Your arm? Who the hell grows an arm back? It's just weird.
It is
It's
weird.
like a lizard tail or something.
That's what I said!
No, it just grew. Are you kidding me? Lots
He's
of
a
weird stuff
lizard.
happened. There were demons and scary plant roots and arms growing back. Lots of stuff.
Do you know how much love and care I put in that devil breaker?
Nope. This arm, it's nice.
So, how's it feel?
How's what feel?
Saving the man who killed your own father. Heard Dante killed Virgil once.
Once?
It doesn't matter. They're both gone now anyway.
It's okay to cry. If you want, Nero, over a
Oh.
loss.
Not cry.
It doesn't make you a crybaby. Does make you a little bitch, though.
There it is. You think I'm a demon?
I didn't cry when my asshole daddy died. But... yeah, I know. I wouldn't be here without him, that's a biological fact.
This is Daddy Issues, the game.
Right.
All I'm saying is, tough guy, it's okay to cry if you want. Devil's
Not
cry.
crying.
Devil's cry.
Devil's Grove! She said it! She said it!
Will you stop?
She said it!
You're, no, nobody's
cry on
crying,
my
all right?
shoulder.
Stop
Come
saying
on, cry on
cry.
my
Title drop.
I know you
You
wanna.
say cry again. Devil may cry. Fuck.
You
Oh,
said it.
Hey, Kitty. Yeah, I'm coming home.
She said the thing!
I don't want to spoil it, but I got a surprise for you.
Oh yeah, he's got a huge surprise.
You shut up! No, Kitty, not you. Nico, you know, and her big mouth. What the hell's your problem? Where'd you learn to drive? Hey, sorry, I gotta call you later. It's time to get back to work.
Time to get back to crying.
Got an arm. I'm good.
It's a prototype, and this is the perfect place to test it out.
Oh.
You're gonna use it, and it's
It's a work of art. Gotcha.
and it ain't complete without you.
Well, how sweet. Feels good.
So it works with his arm. Oh, fancy.
You'll get fixed as soon as we get back.
So, devil's cry, huh? Let's hear what that sounds like!
I was wondering if they were gonna end with this song. They started with it. Yeah. He's got Schrodinger's arm. Oh god! Why is it giving me the fucking tutorial as like, it looks like credits. When devil trigger is active, press X. Okay. I didn't read any of that. That's fine. So you play through the credits. That's great. Yeah, I don't know what's happening too, but it's great. Uh-oh. Oh, I was wondering if it was one of them. I don't have a devil trigger meter, though. I did forget how to play this, and that's true. Uh-oh. Am I right? Oh. Ah! There it is. I pulled the devil trigger. We did it. Mission accomplished. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh my god, she's fucking backseating! Don't worry, I got plenty of gold orbs. She's fucking backseating me.
Guess that's the end then.
What was it, the end?
So all we gotta do is cut this thing down.
That's right.
Meanwhile, in heck.
I'm more than capable of handling this on my own.
You're gonna need some help. And someone to keep an eye on you.
Roots.
Useless pests.
Okay, I was wondering if they're gonna like, friggin' cut down the plants.
Let's give them what they want.
This is a cool way to do the credits. Oh, it's one of the riots. Or, what's it, riot? What's the red one called? Oh, this was in DMC3 too. They know what the people want. They don't want to be sitting watching credits. Look. Oh, you still have the stances too? Get him, Virgil, fuck him up! Fury, yeah, that guy. Thank you. There weren't enough of them in the game.
You're one to talk.
Look at all these credits. Wow. That was a cool game. I still feel, after all that time with it, very bad at it. But again, it's the type of game that makes you feel cool, even if you suck, which is nice. And then I guess as you get better, you feel cooler. Yeah. Oh, this is real Angel Thump music. It was pretty solid overall. Are you gonna play Virgil? Yeah, not for a while though. So this week coming up on Tuesday, I'm gonna do the Wild Hearts demo. I don't know if I'm gonna stream Thursday. Sunday I'm probably gonna play a one thing. How long is the Virgil side story? Like the DLC? And then on the 23rd I'm gonna do Atomic Heart. And that's gonna take a while. Yeah, no, we're not going back to Neo. I do want to do the Virgil stuff. I heard he plays very different from the others too, which could be fun or very challenging. Is it the whole game as Virgil? So probably another like 10 hours at least. Trish and Lady. I know you love Neo Toodles, I'm sorry to disappoint. Oh, that's what it was with DMC4. Yeah, I'm not sure. I just know it came with the Virgil DLC. When I bought it on sale.
Don't come to question all that you've known. Remember
He can't jump or swim. Oh, the guy in Neo? I love that. They're just, like, trying to make it Souls-like, I guess. You can't really jump in the Souls games until Elden Ring and Sekiro. It's the whole game! Okay, we're gonna take a break, definitely, before that. Oh no, hope I got ads! No! This is your legacy. I will say we probably have less ads than the Super Bowl. That is one incentive to watching my stream. GG, thanks, Drew. We did it. I used a lot of gold orbs, but it's fine. That's fine. So this came out, what, in 2019? Been out a few years, right? Are they working on other Devil May Cry games? With how single-minded Virgil is, when the hell did he stop pursuing power long enough to father a child? Right? Nero was an accident. I'm assuming. He was an oops baby? Was he an oops baby? Did he intentionally have a child? It's over. This is a very cool game. I'm glad it was so fun. I did get a little frustrated at some parts, but I get frustrated at some parts in pretty much everything I play. You haven't seen an ad? You watch with a different, program though, don't you, Sparkly? What Earth backed him? Does he make... I'm sorry, the first thing that my mind goes to is, does he make that same face during sex? That same, like, resting bitch face? Because you know he probably does. Oh, I got an orb! Nice! Son of Sparta, yeah. Bloody Palace. A new mode. Nero's demonic right arm has been restored, and now he can use both Devil Trigger and Devil Trigger. Yeah. Dante's blades. Dante can equip, multiple swords. Enemy reports have expanded to include photos capturing the moment of an enemy's defeat. Costume changes? What? It's almost like it's a Capcom game. Yeah, Virgil might be rough. Does it add, like, different cutscenes and stuff, or is it just him playing through the same stuff, but with a new moveset? Surprised they were able to hold his attention long enough. Yeah, who was it? You're on Brezzer. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I don't know with the ads. What's going on with them? Son of Sparta. Go to the main menu. Is this the main menu? No, okay. What is this? I'm just gonna hop in here real quick. We splatting? I don't know. I played a lot of Splatoon yesterday. It is a different perspective, huh? Is this just like a gauntlet? Is this just like a gauntlet of stuff? I know what I want. Oh, it's an endless mode. Oh. That's good for people who like really just wanna destroy Mario Party 2 time. I don't think everyone's around. Also, I still didn't pay for it. So I gotta sign up. Ugh, we gotta finish the arrangement. Warm up? What? I'm just gonna look. I'm just gonna look for a second. Is it like more stylish combat? Oh, you stun the time limit. Oh, it's almost range. Okay. Yeah, I was just trying to fill it up. Yeah, because the more people you get for it, the cheaper it is. Did you see that CD Projekt Red apologized for the HD for changes? Wait, what? I didn't know that was a thing in The Witcher. 101 floors. Right now it should be. What should be? Oh, should be done. Yeah, I don't think I will be able to finish this. I'm not that good at the game. Nice, we passed level 1. Oh, 16? How many people do we have? Is it still just the ones from that I already know, or did you find someone else? Am I still charged? Oh, I'm still charged. Okay, do you get it free? I was wondering. You get another person? Cool. Works for me. I don't know, I could do Taika, I could do Splatoon. Could do all sorts of things. The world is our oyster. Why use other weapons when Balrog exists? Wait, so you get money for these? Does it just give you gold orbs at the end? Oh no, give me a few, okay. I see, I see. Oh, for fuck's sake. What? What? Are these random? Like the enemy assortments? Like, she just died. It just got deleted. There's just one enemy. I countered by button mashing. It was very skilled. It's the same every time. Ah! So that's how you master it. It's instant death. Oh! A perfect counter literally by button mashing. That's great. Is this a default difficulty that just keeps getting harder, or is there like different difficulties that it starts on? I don't want to do that. Oh, that was fun. Again, again. stylish enough. Keeps getting harder as you go. I can only imagine what the freaking top floor is like. The white supremacists swept Splatfest. Those motherfuckers. That was like the opposite of what everyone predicted too. It was the Coom Inc. They were treating. Hi, Potato! How you doing? You did. I used probably like 7 gold orbs on the last 2 bosses. White chocolate versus milk chocolate versus dark chocolate. We picked dark chocolate. We did not win. Open the window again. Because the white chocolate ink was white, it literally looked like cum, and it was so bright that you could not see your opponent. Which was bullshit. We didn't let them win, they cheated. What did you think of V being Virgil all along? It was kind of obvious because their name just like was the same letter. Like, that they were like somehow connected. It felt kind of obvious. Honestly though, I paid basically no attention to the plot in this game. I'm not ashamed to admit that. Because I haven't played the others, like I don't really have any attachment to the characters other than what I've seen from them in this game. Entirely focused on the gameplay. You thought it was hilarious? Yeah, a lot of the like reveals are really funny. Like with Nero being Virgil's son too. Like they really built it up and then it's like of course. I just don't like white chocolate very much in general.
3, 2, 1.
Being focused on the gameplay is a perfectly valid reason to play. Yeah, with a game like this especially, I think it's fine. Some games definitely, the story carries them. This isn't one of them. It's just confirmed. Confirmed suspicions. Is this it? Just 2 of these? Nice level. Check out the mission cutscenes that have unlocked. Can you leave this and come back later? Yeah. Yeah. That's cool. I was wondering about that. Respects my time. How do you see them? Gallery? Where would they be? You're just the ones video 2? Uh-oh. I thought we already saw this one. The history. Is it Story X? I think I watched the history. Did they change it? We watched this at the start. Yeah, you might need to do something to unlock something. What version of this did you buy? That's a good question. Is there where to see? It has Virgil DLC, I think. It was like $12 once it. You won't spoil, okay. Right, shit. Just sending you love, Charlie. He is conked out. How you doing, Jed? Okay, Jukebox. Woo! This is the only time I'll ever get to hear the full song. Because I just am not good enough. Stop. You can unlock the announcer? You purchase a new stylish announcer? Oh my god. Gross. Don't know if it's the version that has the live action cutscenes or not. I don't know. I'm not sure. What's in the art? Oh, look at this. He looks significantly more pissed off in this concept art. Doing fine? I'm doing alright, Chad. Doing alright. Had a kind of unproductive day, but... You don't like chocolate much unless used for baking? That's fair. It's not for everyone. She looks very different in the concept art. Who's Ava? Is that the mom? Oh, they look so different in the concept art. Oh, that's cool. That's really cool. Wow, there's a lot of stuff in here, huh? The concept art. What, you like this guy better in concept art? This was this horrible guy in the sewer. Oh, man, I think the chicken was my least favorite of all. It's really annoying. I don't know what my favorite was. I really liked, oh, you know, it was definitely, Proto-Angelo. No, sorry, Cavalieri Angelo, this one. That was super fun. I think that was my favorite by far. It felt really fair, and it was fast. I think it's because you beat some missions on Human instead of Devil Hunter. I beat them all on, Devil Hunter. I had to. You have to beat them on Devil Hunter to get them unlocked. Oh, it looks cooler in 2D. Oh, I see. He's just chilling. This one was cool too with the time slowdown mechanic. This music's a bomb. Slow jams. Oh, this is cool. The different schematics for the arms. It's gonna be cool to be a concept artist. You might post them in the Discord? Sure. Yeah, because I like the way the difficulty works, I had to play them all on Devil Hunter mode to unlock the missions. Arion? Which one was that? The horse. I like the design of it a lot. Oh shit. Slow Jam Devil Trigger. The remix. Yeah, Time Horse. He's cool. Oh, this was the really big guy. Gilgamesh. Yeah, I think out of all the bosses, this one was like, this really stood out, Cavalieri, and then this one was kind of meh. This one was kind of cool design, but weird. Gotta let it slow down. Gotta let it out. Gotta let it out. Gotta let it out. Enhance. These are really cool. Honestly, the world looks cooler in the concept art than some of the levels did. Like, my main complaint with the level design was all this stuff and the, Qliphoth kind of looked samey after a while. Like, you went from one area to the next, just fighting enemies, and I guess that's probably what the games are like. But specifically the Qliphoth stuff kind of looked repetitive after a while. The other levels looked really cool. Oh, this is from the fight against the pets. try options? The harvested. You see one demon plant room, you've seen them all. Yeah, they're kind of like, eh. I mean, I get, like, it makes sense. They want to funnel people to the action as fast as possible, but game options. Wait a minute. Oh, I should have turned this off the whole time, I think. This attention camera. I think that's why the camera was, like, forcing itself to certain bosses. I don't think it's in here. Is it the customized cutscenes? Yeah, I don't think I have it unlocked. I'm blocking it, but there's a customized cutscenes that's grayed out. Maybe I don't have it. Maybe it's paid DLC. This network. Spoiler filter. That's interesting. RIP. The deluxe version. That's fine. I can watch them on YouTube later. I can just not pay for them and watch. It's not paid. I can just watch them on YouTube. Why does he look like mildly happy now? He kind of looks content. You'll share them? Sure. Appreciate it. Total results. Oh no. Don't look at that. Honestly, I don't think I did that bad. Like, all things considered. I did get ass. I got ass on my brief stint in human difficulty. I don't think I did that bad. Looking at the sad, I got sad. 15 was a little rough. It's when we were relearning how to play Nero. So I got 2 Ds. It's better than my high school report card. So Sona's part is the next difficulty. Whew. Sass. It is sass, I just saw the ass and not the sass. I just saw the ass. This one's bah. Bah, bah. This one's a sheep. Oh, you can see the individual area rankings. That's cool. You can see where you fucked up. Or where you got points. Used a gold orb is a big penalty. Triple orb revive. Some Sparta's a bit harder. Yeah. I heard the AI kind of changes. Is that true? Like the enemies have more moves or something on the harder difficulties? I don't know what to do. I just saw the ass. I did. I did. Oh. Your training is done, Chuck. What the fuck? I don't remember that. I don't remember. Alright. Well, I guess I gotta play another video game for a half hour. My time is not complete. My allotted Twitch streaming time for the evening. What to play? I got Splatoon. It's probably a little too late for Drummond. It's already 9:20. It's too late for Drummond. I didn't think I was gonna finish it that fast. Solitaire, no. No. Puzz. Puzz? Puzz? Like, what's the game? Tabletop Sim? I could just Splatoon and get my dailies done. Are you just looking for a distraction, Toodles? Oh, oh nice, someone posted a huge ass in my Discord. That was Aquira, thanks Aquira. Yeah, ranked is back. You wanna play? Oh. You've been distracting yourself all day. Great, I'll be an enabler. Why is it so fucking hot in here? I'm gonna open the window more. You sketched 2 charms? That's good. You did something. I washed Charlie's litter box out and it was an accomplishment. Did you end up going to bed after we wrapped up the freaking Splatfest last night? I gotta change my category. Thank you guys for watching Devil May Cry. That was super fun. I really enjoyed that game quite a bit. Which is always nice, coming from someone who hates video games and is miserable to find a game I like. I am looking forward to trying potentially Virgil down the line. And maybe some of the harder difficulties. I don't know, there's a lot to mess around with it. It's got a lot of replayability, I can tell. You stayed up until like 1 if you noticed the timestamp. I never noticed the timestamps. I'm not observant. That's not too bad though. I think I went to bed at like 12. Let me change my category. We'll do a little Splatoon-y, I guess. Oh, actually, you know, I don't know if I can. I don't know if I can. Because my, freaking Ethernet adapter died. And my Switch doesn't have Wi-Fi. Let me check. I might not be able to stream. Hold on. No, it's not my internet, it's the stupid Wi-Fi adapter doesn't- Ethernet adapter doesn't work. And the Wi-Fi on the Switch. You can see. So what happened was my, Ethernet adapter I have plugged into the computer, my computer all of a sudden was like, what's this? I don't know what this is, and just rejected it, and now it doesn't recognize the internet. So I switched it with the one I'm using for the Switch because my stupid Switch, the Wi-Fi broke. For reasons I don't understand, it just broke, doesn't work. Ever. So, yeah, that's not gonna work, I guess. That sucks. Well, there goes that. I don't know what to do about that. I can try to switch them again. Or I have to order another one. Yeah, it really sucks. I just bought the adapter. It just crapped out. The only thing I could do is try to switch it right now, and it'll probably crash the stream again because I have to unplug the internet. Like, it's just not good. I can't go into my network settings because then you guys will see them. You'll see them. That's illegal. Wait, maybe I can see them without you guys seeing them? Hold on. Hold on, I'm activating my brain. I think if I go here and I switch back. Whoa. And then if I do this. You guys can't see, right? My Switch. You can't. It's just my face. Yeah, okay. I can see it. I figured it out. Thank you. I don't think I can fix the internet on this thing. Man, I just want to play a video game. Settings. So how's everyone doing tonight? Anyone watching the Super Bowl? Is it even still going? Is it over yet? So much I'm paying attention to it. Okay, internet settings, not connected. Obviously, thank you, Nintendo. I knew you were watching the Super Bowl all along. Alright. It says... Okay, so here's the thing. It's showing my Wi-Fi now. Tell me the Wi-Fi just fucking works all of a sudden. It's trying to connect to the Wi-Fi. Super Bowl. No. My parents are watching it. They have like nothing better to do, I guess. It's trying like really hard. Yeah, okay, now it says unable to connect to network, even though it was really trying to. The wireless signal strength may be poor, or the password may be incorrect. So you're saying there's a chance the password may be incorrect? It's like Norby Splatfest, yes. That's exactly what it is. Ah, yes, Frosty Hoot's favorite sports event. I'm sure she's too busy watching Bollocks to watch the Super Bowl. Enter your password. I don't remember my password. Did I take a picture of it? Hold on. I might have taken a picture. I'm trying to reactivate the Wi-Fi that's been dead on my Switch for like months now. That may have suddenly like Lazarused itself back into existence. Did I take a picture? I might have to just run and take a picture of the modem with the password. Ah, I found it. Nope, that's not the nope, that's not it. Never mind. False alarm. Just a prank. Did I not? I have a bunch of screen cap. My phone is just all pictures of Charlie. It's just all. Look at my fucking phone. Just all pictures of Charlie. I just realized I have a problem by this. Where is it? Oh, sorry, it's Charlie and the kitten. You can't see the kitten very well, but that's the kitten. My brother's kitten. Okay, I have to go just take a picture of the fucking modem and see if I can re-enter the password. I'll be right back, guys. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I'll be right back. I'm gonna, you know what? I'll feed Charlie too, because she's being a good nugget, and it's her dinner time. And then maybe we'll play again? I'm sorry. Sorry for the lack of entertainment. Go Eagles, rescue Frodo and Sam. I'll be right back. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. The music stopped. I'm sorry. I didn't know. I didn't know. I got a Wi-Fi password. I don't think it's the right password. Our network doesn't make any sense. Ever since we changed the modem, I don't think I know what the password is. What's done? I'm in the family. I can't access the internet. I need a fucking freaking thing. I need a... What's the word? Ethernet adapter. I need an Ethernet adapter. I'm locked out. Thank you though for setting it up. It will, You want me to PayPal you for it? Alright, let me try this. Hi, Charlie. I gave you food. You just want attention? You want a piece? Are you gonna fix my internet? Are you gonna fix the internet? Come here. Come here, Joe. Whoa. Fix the internet, eat it. Don't fix the internet. It's missed payments plus future months of that's okay. That's very good. That works. Oh, you gotta let me know how many months though. I trust you. It's a math. Alright, is this actually the password? Probably not. We're gonna try it! I love typing in like a 16-digit password on the Nintendo Switch. That's a good experience. On the fucking Switch keyboard, one number at a time. Punched over Charlie like a goblin. Yes. IG 84. This is not the pass. This is absolutely not the password. I don't know what this is the password for, but it's definitely not the Wi-Fi. We're gonna go for it. Hey. Squish that cat. Don't look at that. Oh. Yeah, that's not. I don't. This is like a password that was changed that doesn't even do anything. Yeah, it doesn't connect. What the fuck is this? I don't understand. Whatever. I don't think I can connect on the Switch. I can Tycho for a little bit because they're still watching the Super Bowl downstairs. No one's sleeping. Everyone's up. But apparently my brother won $250 on a bet for the Super Bowl. They were like betting on the winner, I guess. He fucking won $250. I don't care about football, but maybe I should have bet something. And won $250. Kind of jealous. Look at this little bean. That's so weird. This password situation. I wish there was a way to, like, when you have a password on your phone, like your phone is plugged into the Wi-Fi password just to reveal it, because I don't remember what it is. Like, my phone is connected to the Wi-Fi, but I don't know the password I use to connect the phone to the Wi-Fi. That would be nice if there was a way to reveal it. Someone else! That's true, someone else lost the money. That could have been me who lost it. That's true. I don't know if he bet $250 though. I'm not sure how much they bet. Yeah, like you can save the passwords on Google and stuff, but I guess you can't do that with a phone. You know how you said you fucked up tonight? You got banned from the Discord you were in without warning. Well, that's shitty. Is there anyone you can, like, talk to about it? That's real shitty and kind of immature. That's one of those situations, like, it's shit, but, like, is there really a fair response for the other people to have to whatever you did. Like, I don't know. It's totally block someone out. Especially if it's people you have like a history with. Is that the N64 card? In the original Pokemon style? I might just try to reconnect my freaking net. I don't understand why the network adapter just decided not to work. Can you see that in Device Manager? Like, if you had an Ethernet adapter connected? Maybe I should look there. Look. It's okay, you guys get to look at Charlie while I look at stupid computer settings. Isn't that great? Not great. Where the hell is this setting? Device Manager. Okay. Network adapters. Ethernet adapter. Yeah, the only way this is gonna work is if I reconnect. I don't want to crash the stream again. Again. What do we got on Steam? Let's just take a look at Steam real quick. I don't want to start anything up. Cause I don't have time to start a new game. Wait, Broken Age is getting... Oh, there's a documentary. It's like an update. You play the Nintendo Kirby? I can't play any online stuff right now because my Switch isn't connected to the internet. I gotta, if I want to try to reconnect it to the internet, I have to unplug the stream because it's plugged into the Ethernet adapter I was using for the Switch. I have two Ethernet adapters, one because the Switch Wi-Fi broke randomly, and the second one because my computer Ethernet fucking port broke randomly. So I can't, I would have to restart the stream to try to swap it out. Yeah, I streamed Earthbound like twice and then I dropped it forever. It's too long! The game's too fucking long. I can only stream short games. You saw how long Elden Ring took. That was like 3 months. Yeah, I'm looking at PC stuff. Like, again, I don't want to start something. So it's like I don't want to start a new game. And I'm probably gonna wrap up fairly soon. Splatoon just sounded fun. Not the Super Nintendo one. Kirby's Adventure is the NES one, I think. You are being so good. Why are you so— I got you food because I thought you were hungry and she just wants to be good. She wants to be pet. Right? If only TF2. If only. I'm looking at my games. You guys want to see my games? Can I show you my games? Is there a way to show this? Game library stream? Properties. Here? Yeah. Look at that. It's blocking Charlie. Hold on. Woo. There we go. There we go. This is the stream. Look at all these awesome games. I don't want to start any new games because we're gonna do whatchamacallit. I'm gonna do Wild Hearts on Tuesday. And then it's gonna be a lot of Atomic Heart. There's too much hearts. I do have a short hike. Not tonight. These 90 hours in The Witcher, I never finished this game. Witcher 3, I got to Skellige and then got lost and then didn't go back to it. Oh look, Chorus! 18 hours of my life that I'll never get back. Atomic Heart comes out on the 23rd. Next Thursday, I think. Is it next Thursday? Yeah, it's next Thursday. It's gonna be on Game Pass if you want to play it yourself. That's the thing of it, like, are any of you guys planning on playing it yourselves? I know a few people are planning on playing it, I'm just curious. Excuse me, it looks very Bioshocky. Oh, I never finished RE2 Remake either. I do have Kind Words. It's such a nice game. I don't know if you've noticed this too though, Luce, like there's a lot of high schoolers on it, or like younger people, and a lot of the things they post are like, my I don't know if my girlfriend likes me. She wrote a note about me in class, or just like very young people problems. It's kind of cute to try to like reply something nice to them. Like I remember those days when I thought it was gonna be the end of the world because some stupid thing happened in high school. And then it wasn't. Can you do tier lists? For the last few, I don't want to like open a browser. I'm lazy. That's a good idea though. No, I don't have like a private browser set up. All these games. Charlie, did you get extra heavy somehow? It's like she like released all, like she just totally relaxed and is just like a lump in my lap. Just totally lumped. Extra heft. Oh look, I have the other DMC and I played less than 2 hours of it. This was the one that was kind of panned. It wasn't that bad. I just didn't get back to it. You found a good mix of problems that are small or that you can help with and problems that are way yeah, that's the other thing. It's like you kind of want to gently suggest therapy for some of them. It is a nice game though. Even if you just like chill and listen to the music. Dante! Yeah, I mean, it like DMC seems fine if you take it as its own thing. Definitely not Wildermyth, no. I have a lot of good games, I just don't want to start anything right now. Maybe we will Taiko for like 10 minutes and then go to bed. Oh, little Pete's. Bye-bye, Charlie. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. I'm not gonna play Cuphead, don't worry. I played 3 minutes of Dragon's Dogma. Poor Dragon's Dogma. There's a lot of games we can get to after Atomic Heart. Oh, I heard this was good too. I'm actually really tired. All of a sudden, I took a nap earlier. Oh, old and feeble. Yeah, I'll do a little Taiko, I guess. I got it set up. I don't have all the songs though, because my Switch doesn't have internet connected. Free. So I have like a small fraction of the crotch cam. Yep. I gotta get out of the Devil May Cry category. Switch still on? Let me turn that off for a sec. Yeah, the backlog is real. The backlog is very real. Just gonna get out of the network settings menu on here. So weird with the internet issues. She's numbing. She's having her fancy feast. living the dream. Text. Thanks everyone for hanging out tonight. I know the stream was like all over the place. It like crashed twice. Like, don't know what we're playing. Finished a game though, which is always good. Yeah, they're gonna add more GBA games, Stork. They only start with a few usually, unfortunately. That's usually, they did the same thing with the N64. No one gives you fancy food! Do you ask for fancy food? Fancy feast? It's not for squirrels, it's for cats. We dromb. A little. No spoilers. Devil Hunter difficulty. Those can go away. ASMR can be added. This won't be a long section. I'm very sleepy. Let your viewers know the stream was previously recorded. Guys, did you know this is not a real stream? I'm not actually here. This is just a hologram. There's a checkbox that says let your viewers know this stream was previously recorded when you go to change your title. Does anyone do like the rerun things anymore? I remember when those came out, people were so confused. When the rerun, like the pre-recorded thing, when that first came out, I trialed it to see what would happen, and everyone thought I was alive. Because they didn't separate it at first, they made it look like you were actually live. It was like the stupidest setup on Twitch's part. Oh shoot, I gotta put my eye on ointment on. My ointment. I gotta put eye ointment on, guys. Fuck. I have to put this ointment on every 6 hours. So I'm gonna be waking up at like... I'll put it on later. I'm gonna be waking up at like fucking 2 in the morning or something. Or sorry, every 4 hours, not every 6 hours. I'm gonna be waking up at like 2 in the morning to put on eye ointment. You've been trying to cut your sodium down, what you've done, but it turns out that without sodium, everything... Yeah, it doesn't taste so good. I mean, some salt is alright. How low are you cutting it? I feel like salt is kind of unfairly demonized. But there is a lot of salt and stuff, so... It's a fine line. Salt is delicious. There's also like fake salts, right? Like low... There's some low... They're called low salt. It's like less sodium, but same salt flavor. Same great salt taste. Still here, don't worry. I'm here. I'm plugging in my headphones. You're cutting it down harshly for a month. Are you trying to do that to help your headaches? Or just to get healthy, or what? You have high blood pressure? Yeah, I think that's the one I'm thinking of. Potassium chloride. Right, let's switch to theme. Man, all this when I could just be playing Dota 2. Wouldn't that be great? Is it my time? Alright. Or I could have done the Splatoon single player. Wow. Who did even let me on the drum team? I'm not connected. I don't know if it's gonna let me in. Let me in! Let me in. Oh my god! Oh, I literally took a nap at like 5. I was just yawning. Is this what getting old is? Nice, Charlie peeing in her freshly clean litter box that I so lovingly hand washed today. You're welcome. Blood pressure's running a little high. Yeah, salt can definitely do that. For sure. Even just cutting out processed foods as much as you can helps a lot. Choose online room, I would. If I was online. If I could. Let me in. Let me in. I'm not connected. Let me in. Let me in. Free. Free. It really wants you to connect to the internet. Is it gonna realize we're not connected? One can of beans is like 1,400 milligrams of sodium. Holy crap. You gotta like soak your own beans. Dry beans. That's a lot. So this just like totally cuts most of my song catalog, I think, since I'm not connected. That's a bummer. Is it gonna like take this long to load after every song? Yeah, because the salt is what preserves it, right? So it's gotta have a ton of salt. Otherwise it'll go bad quick. I find it hard to believe that a game would become this inaccessible just by not being connected to the internet. I find it a little hard, like, to believe that this is, it's just loading because it's not connected to the internet. That's weird. Is it gonna do the same thing here? I know the Switch isn't, like, known for loading fast, but it definitely doesn't take that long to load when it's connected to the internet, and it's really weird. It's like they don't want you to play it offline. Buy the pass, connect to the internet. You must. If it's gonna take this long to load after every single thing I do, I'm just gonna end stream. It's not working. You gonna play Minish Cap? That's a fun game. Does that one have multiplayer? I can't remember if that was the one. I think— oh no, it was Four Swords for GBA. Alright, I gotta pick a good one because it's gonna take 20 minutes to load. Panda. I'm missing most of the songs because I'm not connected to the internet. You're playing Mario and Luigi Superstar Saga because you barely remember it, except it's good. You don't know if you accidentally bought it. How do you not know if you accidentally buy a game? How is it possible? There was a free rug! Nice. For the low price of 60 USD, you get a free rug. Yeah. Yeah, sometimes it gets off sync. I noticed that. It happened to me too. Ooh. Ooh. Scary. That song is an actual jam. Yeah. Excuse me. Alright, let's see if it keeps taking 20 years to load. Being punished for not having internet. I feel like people complain about this somewhere if it was an issue of it not being connected, causing it to load very slow. It's really gonna take this what the actual- how do you fix this? What is the explanation for it taking so long to load because it's not connected to the internet? Are they, like, are they trying to prevent you from pirating something? They think you're trying to do something sneaky being offline? I actually don't understand. Weird. Wait, it's attempting to connect over and over. Oh. There should be a way just to tell it that I'm offline. Maybe I can turn it offline somewhere. Garbage Nintendo programming! Agreed. That sounds about right, Sparkly, considering the other online games I've played from Nintendo. Splatoon! Horrible, horrible online connectivity issues. Those games will try that when they start. Or when they won't connect, they go in offline mode and won't try anymore. Yeah, I don't think the Nintendo games are smart enough for that. I think, like, maybe I would have to go in and do something in the network settings to tell it it's totally off. Nice. It says it's 7-star extreme. That does, like, maybe it's because it's low BPM. Does not feel like 7 stars. The extreme ones I can do, they're all low BPM. And they don't feel as difficult as they're supposed to be, I guess. Because of that. I don't know if the difficulty, the stars take the BPM into account at all. It doesn't seem like they do. Is there a way? Right, let me turn this off. I'm gonna look if there's a way to just turn the offline off entirely to tell it to stop doing that. Internet settings. Searching for networks. No, I want you to not search for the network. I want you to not search for any network. Wired connection. Anything. No, I don't want to view the settings. This is just a knife for just technical difficulties. I think manual setup. Nope. Back to hidden network? Nope. Yeah, is there? I don't think there's a way to just tell it to be in like offline mode, which is interesting. And kind of problematic. I don't see an option for anything like that on this Switch. What the hell? Okay, thanks Nintendo. Oh, you get them all out of the system, so Tuesday stream will be good. Technical Tuesdays are cursed, so that is a little. That's kind of frustrating that there's not an option. Maybe there's one in game. This song slaps. Fuck. Yeah. The song is like one of those songs that you can do on normal and then you do the hard difficulty and it's like impossible. There's such a jump between some of the difficulty levels that it feels hard to get better at them, I guess. Progress. Did I get a work assignment? I asked for a work assignment. Did I get a work assignment for tomorrow? Let's. Not yet. Free. You have to like request a document to edit for work. And I requested one so I could get started on it bright and early tomorrow, and they didn't give it to me. They better give it to me. What's this one? I don't know if this one was hard. I wasn't trying to summon you, I just tried this last night. I was curious if it was hard. Again, unacceptable! Most people take the weekend off, so no one's around to assign stuff, I think. Documents. Fun one. Love a good document. These aren't good documents. What's up, Elliot? 3 space princes dancing. No, only weird little. Actually, I didn't even notice what was dancing in that one. It's either weird little tigers, weird little drums, weird little lantern fish. Only the weirdest little creatures. Stop trying to connect. I'm gonna check the game settings. Maybe there's a way to like play in online mode. You'd think there would be a way. Oh, it's dogs for that one. You'd think there'd be a way to launch it in online mode or sorry, offline mode or something. I'm not gonna connect. It's been 3 songs. It's not gonna connect to the internet. There is no internet. Stop trying. Let me actually look this up. Is there a way to set Switch to offline mode? Switching between I don't want to appear offline. No, my Wi-Fi is broken on the Switch and the Ethernet adapter doesn't work. And the game keeps trying to connect to the internet after every single song I play. And there's no offline mode that I can tell. It's only bad when it's like loading after the song for some reason. Like when it loads into the song, it's fine. It's when it's connecting, it's not happy. They like blur together. There's like one sequence, if I miss it, it's done. It's game over, man. Section. I gotta like go to the improvement mode for that one section. There's a section, there's a feature you can like take the songs into and pick specific sections to slow down. That's really useful. And then it'll tell you if you're like slow or fast on hitting certain notes. It's just certain things just go by so fast that my brain like can't even register. And I'm tired, but it's so weird that it's literally just like when you're done with the song that it's slow loading in. I don't know why. Maybe it's like trying to connect between each one. So weird. Excuse me. Taiko no Tatsujin Rhythm Festival offline mode. Okay, the shit that it just brought up that it thought I said Psychonauts Eugene Rhythm Festival. Taiko no Tatsujin Rhythm Festival. Yeah, it's not gonna recognize that. Psychonauts Rhythm Festival. It's not gonna recognize me saying those words. It ain't happening. Wait, so it has the Music Pass songs, but I'm not online. Huh? Maybe if they're already downloaded? What? Okay, this doesn't make sense. I love Eugene from Psychonauts. This doesn't make sense. I'm so confused. These shouldn't be available. Maybe it won't let me play them? I think it only downloads them. Yeah, see, so if you haven't played it yet, it'll probably get stuck. I just picked a random one I haven't played. Oh, and now the game soft-locked! The game soft-locked itself. Like, I can't press the other buttons now. It really didn't like that. It's like, how dare you try to download something when you're not connected to the internet? It really was not happy. Oi! This is terrible. Damn TP-Link adapter. I'm gonna leave a scathing Amazon review for the TP-Link adapter. It's definitely the adapter. Crapping out. If I gotta spend $15 on another adapter. Ugh. Also, the Nintendo Switch, I don't know what fried the wireless at all. It just stopped working for reasons. So what you gotta do is you just gotta remember what songs you already downloaded from the Music Pass. So if it downloads them, maybe it stores them locally in the Switch memory? Wonder how much memory they use. Because there's not a ton on the Switch. Sometime today. Danchan do be looking very cute though, in the little inner tube. If you just go here, maybe you can set it offline? Oh. Show to display the network foot. What? Yeah, if only there was an option, right? That's what I'm saying. But there isn't. This doesn't make any sense to me. Hide into the game. This doesn't actually turn them off, right? It just shows. It just displays them. It doesn't turn them off. What? The fuck is the point of that? I'm so lost. I'm so lost. What? Excuse me, what? Sometime today. This game's just telling me to go the fuck to sleep. It's like you're cut off. Start drumming to the fucking loading music. Sometime today. This is like absurd. Because I can't imagine like everyone who plays this has an internet connection. Even the Switch itself doesn't have an option to boot into offline mode. It's like having dial-up. Again! 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 I just want to hit the drum. Charlie's judging. Maybe I should just go to bed. Can't stop yawning. It's all the load screens. Burned out from all the high adrenaline Devil May Cry gameplay. What? Will this... No, not that one. I know, let's practice Megalovania, a nice, chill, and easy song. I did not do well on this song, it's too fast. Get to work, Toodles! Or you're gonna have a bad time. No! Oh my fucking god. Oh my fucking, it's so fast! What's happening? Shoko! Fuck. I forgot I had the speakers on. That scared the shit out of me. How's it going, Shoko? Thank you so much for the raid. What's up, guys? What's up, Shoko? What's up, Andoy? How was your stream, Shoko? How was the game you were playing? The Cyberpunk game looked really cool. I tried the demo for that a while ago, but never played the full game. Did you play the full game? You were in Games and Demos. Did you beat the game and then try a demo? Guys, if you're not following Shoko, give him a follow. He's awesome. He is a variety streamer, plays a lot of really cool little indie games, some platformers, some Metroidvanias here and there. Hi guys. We're playing Megalovania really bad. Hi Black and Chains. You like the Kirby emo? We're a curb friendly channel here. Got some curbs. Got some curbs around. Follow Shoko. Yeah, if you're not already. Hi Seraphian. How you doing? The game was pretty chill, so you swapped to some Next Fest. Demos. Did you find any cool demos? I didn't check out the demos at all yet. Sorry guys, I'm not very good at this song, but we're trying to get better at Megalovania. The song's very fast. Here it comes. Oh my, this fucking part. It's too fast. This song's so hard. This song's awesome, but it's really, really hard on hard mode. fast. Just like barely past it. Oh god. Why can't you cat jam without crying? Oh, because I have shrimp jam with Charlie. I didn't want competing cat jams. We have I thought we had another jam. We got the taiko drums. He's kind of jamming. So yeah, did you find any cool demos, Shoko, with the games? I wanted to try the Dark and Darker demo because I've seen a lot of people streaming that. The load times are really slow because my Switch isn't connected to the internet and the game's like, hey, would you like to connect to the internet? And I can't figure out a way to tell the game that I'm not connected to the internet. And it keeps trying. It keeps trying to connect. My Switch wireless died. And my wired adapter doesn't work with it. It wants internet! You want some Persona? You weren't a fan list? What didn't you like about it? I just saw all like the Soul streamers playing it. I think I did really bad on this song. Let's do it again. It was so bad the first time. Let's try it again. My face is itchy, no! Hold on, sorry. My face is so fucking itchy. Sorry. It's the worst game to get itchy. I'm also reading chat when I shouldn't be. Not my best. Yeah, the soundtrack's great. Good night, Hobo. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for everything tonight. I hope you sleep well. You pinned a message by accident. Oops. Funky Slow felt extremely low effort, kind of trouble articulating things. Yeah, that doesn't sound super fun. Excuse me, it's a itch of focus. I have the sound muted, yes, sorry. Sorry, Shoko. Sorry. He likes Persona. Your Wi-Fi's back again? Welcome back, Sparkly. I wish they had less surprise, because I feel like the drum would be fun. A lot of Persona songs would work really well in this game. Unfortunately, I don't have access to most of the songs because of the whole internet being disconnected. I'll do like one or two more probably. Because the loading is kind of getting to me. The fact like after every song it's like, would you like to load for 30 seconds? Oh. I'm sorry, Toodles, you gotta get to work. You gotta work! Sorry! This song also slaps. Fantastic song. But nice. You think I'll go eat and shower when you end stream and then sit in bed and play Superstar Saga? Sounds comfy. I mean, you got some charm stuff done, right? It's a productive Sunday. Sunday's a real lazy day. It's a new week. Plenty of time to get stuff done. I don't want to work tomorrow. Every time they assign me a new document to edit for work, it's like just opening Pandora's box and wondering what the fuck is gonna pop out of it and attack you. Like, oh, what is it this week? Is it the racism? Is it sexual assault? Is it nationalism? Like, what horrible horrors await inside of this document? Leonard's always problematic. He's dead now, I think. Potentially. Okay, the thing that keeps popping up now that's bothering me, that I have to deal with, is nationalism. There's so much nationalism, like, because it was originally Chinese, so they're like, oh, China's the best. Everyone else sucks. So the editors don't get the memo, we're supposed to take that out, so it's all like really like, he was so patriotic, he loved his country, and fought for his, like, stupid shit that doesn't sound good. Spoilers! He's dead, but he's not really dead. He got eaten by a giant turtle. And he's probably coming back. Yeah, fought for America. Yeah, it's a zombie story. Where is this? There's some anime song that was nice. Where's the Totoro song? Eaten by a giant turtle. It was a giant turtle. It was a literal giant turtle. It was called a dragon turtle in the original. Because that's a thing. They do let you have a favorites list. Am I smart enough to use it regularly? No. No, I'm not. Like, I put some songs on it, but then I forget the other ones, because you have to kind of do it in a roundabout way. That, yes, I got that. I got that, Risu. I understood that. It's just a turtle. Look at all these songs I can't access. I'm looking for the Totoro song, I don't see it. It's 7-star extreme. Path of the Wind. Oh, there it is. Delicious turtle for. I don't know if I have the mental capacity for this right now, but we're gonna try. I'm adding an extra note there, but I don't get the rhythm without it. Fuck. This is another one, like, I lose track of it for 1 second, it's just game over. We're gonna be here a minute. It's extreme, Totoro! Extreme! drum rolling is impossible in this song. Like, this is fucking impossible. Oh, high score, high score. How are you supposed to do the drum rolling? I swear the extreme part of that song is the drum rolling. For the balloons. Because I can never do it fast enough. High score though. Can you sing those lyrics? What lyrics? Huh? That song doesn't have lyrics. The dawn and the call? I'm not gonna sing the dawn and the call. If you keep getting slightly heavier drumsticks, you're eventually gonna be swole and also broke, because that'll break this thing. It's sturdy, but it's not that sturdy. Oh my god, you can't even see the drum. I pushed so far forward. This just looks like a drumming error. I didn't even realize that. There is a drum here. Ugh. This needs more like 80s anime, I think, in it. I think this one was kind of hard for a 6-star because it's fast. Oh, pfft. Thanks. Very good syncopation, right? Whatever that is. You played this in your rhythm game today too. It slaps. You wish you were good at rhythm games? Me too. They're hard. The only way to get good is to play them, Nort. You just gotta get good. You just gotta play. You gotta play on easy. That's what I did. I played on easy for like 10 hours. And then I moved to normal. And then I moved to hard. And I still can't do some songs on hard. You just gotta start on the lower difficulties and practice them. And then move up slowly. Oh, I definitely noticed getting worse though, like the more tired I get. But it is cool as you get better over time. Like I noticed there were certain patterns in songs that when I started playing, I'm like, I'm never gonna be able to do this. Like even just the triplets that are like the what, like 1 2 3 1 2 3. I can do those a lot faster now, just from kind of muscle memory practicing. Whereas before I just kind of like spammed the drum and hoped I hit some. tried this one on hard. Probably gonna be a train wreck. There's new songs on, I think there's a couple of new songs coming out on the 16th too. But I don't know any of them. There's like some Hololive collab they're doing. What's happening? What did Toodles do? Bocce possess. Did you pinned the emote? Wait, did you just do that? What? Why did you pin Sparkly saying bocce possess? You sang an emote. Okay. Oh, no, I won't keep the emote up because it's not... Yeah, I doubt it's, like, formatted to pull stuff up from, 7TV or B2TV. It's Twitch's default, whatever they use. Grim said and you love Charlie. She is, like... B2TV works, does it? For pins? It's weird. No, not again. Not again. Baby. I can't even try anything new because I can't download anything. No, it's just, I think it's just up there forever. Until someone decides to remove it. Can you play Mickey Mouse Club March? Is that in here? Oh. Oh no, we're getting raided by Fox. What's happening? Like, I'm just gonna do one more song. Oh, I'm scared. Playing somber anime music. Or you just hear about on your own, Matthew? Oh, there it is. I'm like, oh no. Hi guys. How's everyone doing? Box is a team killer. Oh, you were playing Dark and Darker. I'm like, that doesn't sound like Mass Effect. Welcome, Box friends. How was your stream? Who did you kill? Who? What innocent innocent co-op companion did box kill tonight in Dark and Darker. May not spoil rating. Hi Undeserved. Hi Matthew. Hi Pangolin. Hi X-Beast. Hi Doopy. Hi Perna. Hi Laddie. Hi Jam. Mr. Dad. You didn't kill anyone innocent? Bill! He stabbed Bill. He stabbed, that is unforgivable. Unacceptable, unforgivable. But was it quality content? Maybe it's forgivable if it's quality content. How fun is Dark and Darker? I keep looking at that game. I'm debating trying the demo. Is it up, like, kind of indefinitely? Is there a time limit? It's a love job, it was just a flesh wound. He killed you with how boring he is. Rude. Rude. Anyway, my internet doesn't work, guys, so we're just, like, fucking going through random songs that are in the game. My Switch Wi-Fi broke. Fucking Nintendo systems. Quality hardware. Oh, it's only till the 16th. Fuck, okay. That's good to know. When is the full release? You must sweat for enjoying- yeah, because it's PvP, but it's also like... It's like versus players. You guys want me to plastic love? I'm really bad. I can plastic love. If you want to hear, if you want to jam. You'll play with me and not stab. That sounds like a kind of a threat. We could play together sometime. I don't know, before the demo's expired. I don't think I've actually played a game with you, Box, other than Twitch Sangs. He will stab. This is expert mode, and I'm not an expert. Yeah, we passed it. Would you like some of my Olive Garden breadsticks, Magical Princess Katrina? Would you like some Olive Garden breadsticks? Totally not plastic. Hi, Vipin. Hi, Bill. Bill's alive! I heard he was murdered. In Dark and Darker. He's back from the dead. Drummer Shrimp getting many better. Thank you. Thanks for noticing, prostitute. When Hoot first did see Shrimp as having no change, but this now is easy. Yes! Just practice. You just gotta practice. That's all it is. Good night, Potato. Thanks for hanging out. I hope you sleep well. Dream of plastic love. Or a stick. So what's Box playing next? Are you becoming a wizard? Is it wizard time? I couldn't watch Mass Effect 2. I gotta play the game first. I was like avoiding spoilers the whole time. Tell me you're archiving the VODs on YouTube, please. I'm missing all the Gobbo content. I saw the first one, but I must Harry Potter. Is he a Gryffindor? What school? What school is Bog? They are very powerful. I'm sure they're incredibly powerful. This is going to happen because my Switch internet is broken and the game is trying to connect to the internet. And as far as I know, there's no way to tell the Nintendo Switch to play in offline mode. So every time the game wants to load a song, it's like, you gotta wait till we check. Oh, of course, you're Ravenclaw. Punk is Hufflepuff. I saw someone willingly pick Hufflepuff. I've been like avoiding Harry Potter streams. I don't care about Harry Potter too much, but someone willingly picked Hufflepuff and got absolutely chewed out. Online test is saying vanilla is Crocois. It's not real. Everyone's secret is being revealed. Charlie wants to climb on my desk right now. Oh, it does have the Mickey Mouse Club merch, but I can't download it. When you took a test, it said you would not be in any house because you are not a wizard. It's true. Weeb's in. Charlie, you can't get on the desk, honey. You're too fat. I cannot have a 13-pound addition to my desk. It will collapse. It is tempered glass. Yeah. Yeah. What's a fun song, guys? Fuck. I didn't mean to close out. I'm getting distracted by Charlie because she's like literally on the side here, like. Bubba. She wanted attention. Both. I am 91 pounds and Charlie is 13 pounds. So she's like more than a tenth of my body weight. She's a big girl. Fox is sending you love. I'm Shrimpy Doodle because I'm small. Not because I like shrimp. It just kind of turned into that. Yes, yeah, just yes. Big girl. Big girl. Hello? Hello? My lady. My little old lady. She's 17 years old, guys. She's gonna be 17 in a couple of months. Fox! Oh, you got Hobo! That's a good one. Hobo is always gifting subs, but he never gets them. So thank you for gifting a sub to Hobo. I appreciate that, Box. Thank you so much. Oh. Charlie, can you make the game load faster? She's like sitting so awkward. Gotcha, bub. Oh, okay, she wants down. She wants food. Goodbye. I'm actually a shrimp. Actually a shrimp person. Did you know? I have extra appendages. Just like little arms, little shrimp arms. Gross. Where's Odo? The song slaps. There we go. Griffin is for soldier, Snake is for politician, Crowclaw is for academic, Huffle is for middle management. That's harsh. That's harsh even for Hufflepuff. Had cameo. What? Elden Ring? Had cameo in Elden Ring. Oh, the mage. Right. I forgot about those guys. Shrimp VTuber is a human. I'm a human tuber. Flesh tuber. Oh yeah, I forgot about the boiled prawns too. Yes, I got so excited finding those. And the prawn shack with the asshole guy that I forget his name. I think I murdered him. Don't judge me. What was the boiled prawn guy's name? Crowclaw is academic. Hoot always talks about being academic. Hoot is highly educated. You can tell. It has a lot of knowledge. Cool. Hoot, have you already beaten the game? When did it come out? I feel like it's already been out. People had like early access or something. I'm looking forward to Atomic Heart. Are any of you guys playing Atomic Heart? That's coming out on the 23rd. It looks like Russian BioShock Infinite. Yeah, what's Hoot's unfinished games list? I can't judge anyone. My list is insane. You probably can't run it, so you'll be watching it. Yeah, it's pretty kind of nasty looking, like optimization wise. I'm kind of concerned if I can run it even. think I could have full comboed that, but I like fucked up one note at the start. I'm feeling it, Mr. Brown. Don't look at the screen too much. If you play this game too much and you look away afterwards, your vision goes like there's like a stream. I missed one. Fuck my life. I missed one. No finished game. Only tutorials. Some tutorials are long enough to basically be the game. Like Devil May Cry 5, playing through on the regular difficulty felt like the tutorial. With all this stuff that opened up afterwards. Incomplete! Must full combo, unacceptable. Unacceptable! There's too much pressure when I'm actually trying to full combo something. It's too much pressure. Side-scrolling stuff like that almost has the same effect of getting off a merry-go-round. Yeah, it's tough. I don't know how they would fix it to make it less annoying. Like, 'cause it's the whole format of the rhythm game. It doesn't really do that with, like, DDR, right? Because it's not moving. Like, the arrows, the screen itself isn't moving. New Nintendo account restart game, restart run, speedrun ruined. Definitely play DMC 5, Vipin. Did you play the others? 5 was great. I finished it tonight. Fucking loved it. I didn't understand one thing that was going on. I didn't know any of the characters, but it was still super fun. There was one I was thinking of that I tried earlier but fucked up. Ta-da! What's it? Where's Rumble Ranboo? Is it in here? Unfinished game, Dota 2, H.R. 999 Monster Hunter Rise. Okay, that's never happening. I finished Sifu! I finished it! Was there some challenge in Sifu at NZ or something? How do you remember the number? Why is prostitute so scary? I'm scared. I'm gonna fuck this up really bad. This is very challenging. Yeah, I think you'd like it, Vipin. The combat's really fun. Good start. Oh no. The last bat feels bad. Oh, I see you found the Tycho emote. There do be Tycho emote. Yeah, Vipin, I'm gonna try the demo on Tuesday. I'm a little concerned about it, but people who've playtested it so far said it feels really good. Like, the combat feels really weighty. There's a big dick greatsword, which, selling point, like, it's huge compared to the Monster Hunter greatsword. I think it's called a Nodachi in the game. Some weeb shit. But yeah, the monsters look really like Princess Mononoke, which is kind of cool. Yeah, Koei did, what's the other? Tokiden, right? Monster Hunter game? Big Dig Sword. If you have Xbox Game Pass Ultimate, you can play the Wild Hearts demo. Hashtag sponsored by Wild Hearts. What did we get? I don't think I'll ever change from the burger, but let's take a look. Detective? Carp streamer. I'm a fish. You're a fish now, Don-chan. Look at all this loot. You can be a Tengu! Wow! You can be the rest of the Tengu! Wow! I can't do the online PvP mode, so you can see me get destroyed by random Japanese players who then I get matched. I get matched against the same people all the time because there's legit like maybe 100 people who play this game online at any given time, and they're all Japanese pro players. And then they try to friend me afterwards after they beat me twice in a row. BM Japanese players. Detective Taiko. It's a spin-off. I don't know if they're actually BMing. I feel like it's not like... I feel like they might just want people to play with, but it feels like BM because they beat me twice in a row and then send a friend request. Very friendly. Totally friendly. Totally not BM. Do Japanese people BM? I'm sure they do. Oh. Oh, it's not even, it's like completely, like, they full combo, like, perfect everything. Like, it's like they're hacking. It's not okay. Because the matchmaking's so bad, because the matchmaking pool is so small. You either get matched against, like, little Timmy who just got his drum for, like, freaking, his birthday, or a pro. What's up, Fenris? How you doing? Thank you for the raid. Welcome on in. What were you streaming? Appreciate that. I hope you had a good stream. Welcome. Oh. We're loading. This is a loading stream because my internet isn't working on my Switch. Pretty much everyone you play against in DJ Max Ranked is at least— yeah, it's like max accuracy players, like really sweaty in all rhythm game ranks, I think. Thanks for the shout out, Toodles. Thank you. And Gambit's rating too. What's going on? Oh no, we got a real drummer rating. Just playing my video game. How's your stream, Gambit? Were you drumming tonight? Guys, I haven't actually watched Fenris stream, but give them a follow. I'm sure they're awesome. I will give you a follow. I didn't know you were a streamer. And Gambit, give them a follow. Awesome music streamer. Give Vox a follow. Awesome variety streamer. Thank you for the shoutouts, Toodles. I appreciate that. Thank you for the raid. Oh, Borderlands 3. Oh, fun. Were you doing single player, Fenris? Or co-op? Drum brain. You were shredding, planning on drumming, but it ended up being laundry. Oh no, it's the opposite of drumming. Have you played this game, Gambit? You have a Switch, right? This game's so fun. I'm so bad at it, but we're getting better. Should we weep? Should we weep a little? We do be drowning. Co-op with friends, always a good time. Borderlands, super fun. You haven't played this game? Oh my god, Gamut, you should definitely, if you ever see it at an arcade or anything. I don't know if they have any near you, but super fun. Should we Maguka? Y'all watch anime? Y'all watch anime? Any weebs in chat? Weebs in? Anyone watch MILF Manor? No! Don't watch MILF Manor. Don't do that. I wish it was an anime, it would probably be better. Instead of just painful. It up. No! It's always like the last note. No! Pain. Oh. Choked. It's not even that hard. Definitely don't watch MILF Manor. Don't listen to Toodles. She's a bad influence. We watched MILF Manor last night after playing Splatoon, like slightly inebriated. It was an experience. You think you played this at an arcade back then? I'm curious, like, how real drummers would like this game. Because it's got some, like, actual drum and stuff to it, but I guess taiko drumming's, like, different than normal drumming. You can't ban a mathy. No, that's only Toodles. You love our Perturbator shirt? Thank you! It's got some random lady on it, religious lady who I don't know who it is. We were trying to figure it out. It didn't say in the shirt description, so we got some random lady. Degeneracy. In this stream? This is a family-friendly stream. You spent like an entire month trying to max combo this one song in DJ Max, and on one attempt you missed the literal last note. That's always what it is, because you just choke. And a lot of songs in rhythm games, I feel like they specifically change the pattern at the end of the song to do that. I swear to God. I don't have access to all these songs because I'm not online. Yeah. Whew. So I'm just doing the ones I know I have downloaded already. Fuck. saying it sounds like fuck it. That's all I can think of at the end of it. It's so distracted, just like, fuck it. Like, what is he saying? Fuck it. We didn't have this opening in the States. We had the Toonami opening that was like this was like everywhere else, I guess, the opening. Yeah, and then there was that one too. Dragon, Rock the Dragon, Ball Z. Not this one. This one slaps though. Oh, loading simulator. This game, if this is interesting to anyone, there is an emulated version of it on a website that you can try it. How's stream been so far? I saw you played a little bit of Devil May Cry. We finished Devil May Cry 5 tonight. It was great. Really good game. First game I've finished in a while. Unlike Neo, we don't talk about Neo anymore. Got the Pokemon. Got the Poke Rap. You got a new job at the... Was it at the post office, Gambit? I feel like I saw you tweet about it, but I can't remember. I can't remember. I saw you were sick for a while, too. I hope you're feeling okay. Feeling better. So I had some health stuff going on. I know how that be. What about Neo? Neo got cancelled by me when I rage quit. I quit. Hold on. Oh, letter carrier, right? So kind of like at the post office, but getting out and getting some exercise. That's cool. Congratulations. Wait, so letter carrier is still with the USPS, but pays better. I heard USPS has good benefits too. Oh, wait, sorry, you're in Canada. Oh my god, you were like moving all over the place, right? Weren't you with the lady friend in the US for a bit? You're back in Canada now? I don't want to do this again. Well, congratulations, being gainfully employed. That's great. What's up, Allie? How you doing? Yeah, we rage quit Neo. I can't remember. Oh, hold up. No, I know where it was. Yeah, the floating ghost. Yeah. The floating ghost lady with the scars. It was a side mission, it wasn't even a main mission. Oh. Terrible. Some of the localization things they did with anime like pre-2005 was really weird sometimes. Like the rice balls, they turned into jelly donuts. Or the guns, they just removed. No, it wasn't close to the end, it wasn't. I was not far in the game at all. I was like in the third area, I think? You spent some time in West Virginia? Oh, just visiting. Okay. Oh, this slapped. Yeah, I guess you gotta have some, like a visa or something, right? To work there. Saint Seiya. Canada's better anyway. Canada's way better anyway. You're teaching students? Wait, you doing music teaching? Post office streaming so you can't go to West Virginia. Oh my goodness, yeah, that's a lot. That's a lot. It's money. Money is always good. Money's good. No offense taken. No offense taken. We do suck. Absolutely agreed. Yeah, it was only in the second area. Okay, off to a good start. Yeah, the Ohio thing, I saw that. That's very scary. Saint Seiya! Saint Seiya! This just makes me want to watch Saint Seiya. Saint Seiya! Saint Seiya! Yeah, a lot of the Neo stuff just kind of blended together. 69 drumroll count. Nice. Nice. This is the theme song you heard during your last basketball game. Before you absolutely dunked on that guy. You spent all weekend being mad at railway companies. Yeah, if you look at any American news, there's bound to be something that just makes you pissed off for a day at a time. Like, our country is a dumpster fire. It is a perpetually burning dumpster fire. Just doesn't stop. Like, that should just be our flag. Like, get rid of the stars and the stripes, just big dumpster on fire. That's Shrimpy 2024, whatever the next election year is. But for me, I'll change the flag to the dumpster fire it deserves to be. Oh, you played the solo for this? On the drums? For Saint Seiya? I had never heard the song before until this game. There's a lot of good music. They look like the fish people in Sekiro, do they? Oh, yeah. Remember when I was gonna play Taiko for 10 minutes and then I got raided by like 4 people? Hell. I love everyone. Thank you guys for being here tonight. I was gonna sleep. But it's fine. It's fine. We're fine. Oh god. Yeah. Congratulations. Oh. Yeah, I'm concerned for the poor people in Ohio and also like the areas outside of Ohio. Like that shit's gonna spread somewhere. It's just kind of burning. You can see it from like planes above Ohio. The good news is Ohio will be even cheaper to live in for people, probably. We had the Chinese balloons, we got balloons in the Yukon, we got balloons for days, party balloons, released all over the place. Why is it like all of a sudden with the balloons? Like, because they were saying that there were plenty of them like floating around Well, Trump was in office too. So it's just like all of a sudden the news is like, ooh, balloons. I was like, come on, Katya. Are they balloons or UFOs? Why not both? I guess if it's a balloon, it's not a UFO, because you know what it is. We're now safe from balloon. I love, okay, there's so many good memes though about the balloons. I love the ones with like Winnie the Pooh floating from a balloon. It was an octagon? Wait, what? What? Maple syrup lizard? I thought Canada called in reinforcements from the US. Oh, they adjusted the filters. I see. So they're like, oh fuck. There's all this stuff they just haven't noticed. Oops. They just needed to look closer. Look harder. Yes, it's just half anime openings. The Namco originals are actually really good though, and there's about 300 of them. It's very Japanese. Ugh. I can't do the 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that ain't happening. Sorry. Brain turned off for that one. Every time you watch Rub CB walking around Tokyo, there's just Oops playing it. Oh yeah, the arcades is all freaking. There's so much taiko in Japan. I'm sure all the other rhythm games have similar amounts of anime, but taiko in particular is super popular, I think, over there. You ever watch videos of like Japanese people playing taiko in the arcades, like businessmen? Just freaking stopping by the arcade after work, like busting out. Like, just insane accuracy. It just blows my mind. They're just so good at it. Oh, just random streets, yeah. Like restaurants playing One Piece opening. I got a text. We're loading. I can do a couple more and then I should probably wrap up at midnight. They can do that, and you can't even walk on flat ground without falling. I mean, some of them are drunk, so maybe they can't do that either. Like, they can play better drunk than I can sober. So there's a ton of anime, but there's also these, which are still very Japanese, but not anime. These are all made in-house by Namco. These ones are really hard. This one in particular, this song is nasty. This is like, this one's a nightmare on the hardest difficulties. That one's kind of infamous. Where are the JoJo ops? They're in here. Or there's some JoJo. I haven't tried this. Let's do a blind read on a song, I'm sure it'll be great. I haven't seen this before. Cannot do this very well. Oh my god! The Namco songs are so hard on the normal difficulty. That would be like, if this was an anime opening, this is in the anime section, that would be, that would be like the hard difficulty of this song, but that's the normal. The Namco songs don't mess around. For whatever reason. I think it's probably easier for them because I think they write the songs basically for this one game. So they make them, so the beat will be challenging. So get ready for work tomorrow. Thanks again for the raid, Gambit. Good luck with work tomorrow. Hope you sleep well. And it was good, good chatting with you for a bit. Yeah, it was good to see you too, Gambit. Thanks again. Oh, loading. I'm gonna wrap up pretty soon too. Trying to make it 15 more minutes. I'm fading. May not end. You're still awake, Frosty. Frosty Hoot is truly nocturnal. Victor Fire. It really needs more Western music. I guess it's like licensing rights that are hard. Yeah! You wrote some music? Nice. You gonna play it on stream? Hi Noelle, how you doing? Good to see ya. Oh, 3 bads. So close to full comboing some of these. That's so far away. Maybe. Exciting. Do you, Berkshire, do you publish your music anywhere? Do you have like a Spotify or something? Bandcamp? Speaking of Bandcamp, new Screaming Females album out in like a week, I think? Soon? Super pumped. Gonna be released on Bandcamp. Sometime today, video game. You had a meme song on stream. Yeah, it doesn't seem like super profitable for artists, unfortunately. Oh, SoundCloud! I always forget SoundCloud exists. I always associate it with memes, but there's legitimate music on SoundCloud! Oh, there was one song that was really nice. Yeah, where is it? Ugh. You like to blow people up on Bandcamp Friday. Wait, what's Bandcamp Friday? I only really use it like now and then, and it's usually to buy Screaming Females albums. I like how you put the meme on Spotify instead of SoundCloud. Later, Luce. Thanks for hanging out. I could have full comboed it. But wait, there's more! That song slaps. So good. Oh, they get 100% of sales on Fridays. I didn't know that. First Friday of the month. I don't know if I can wait that long to buy the Screaming Females album. Oh, gonna need a supercut of all the leveling up. The montage. Training montage. This hand-eye coordination will do wonders for the Neo run. Carkle, please. Please. Neo made me so sad. It'll do great for Atomic Heart. Yo, Box, are you gonna play Atomic Heart? I feel like you might enjoy it. If not, I'll let you know if it's good. Cause it's a pew-pew game. Later, Panda, thanks for hanging out. Good luck at work. I hope it's not too terrible tonight. What Heart is, it is a game where you play as Russian KGB guy and shoot robots in alternate history Russia. It's BioShock. It's BioShock Infinite, but Russian, basically. It's one of those games you can tell it's either gonna be a total train wreck or great. Like, I don't think there'll be an in-between. I think it's just either or. Oh yeah, there's the Booba robots. Yes, I forgot about the Booba robots. Degeneracy, there's tons of degeneracy. That's a good call, Rectifier. Nope. Again. Yeah, Hi-Fi Rush was such a freak accident, though. Like, that came out of nowhere. I never get the little, like, balloon pop drum rolls. They're so fast. Entertain your owl! It's the entertainer! Are you not entertained, Frosty Hoot? Are you not entertained? You just realized how stupid the cannon sounds would be in the story. They're not in this game, Rectifier. The baka isn't in the game either. It's just normal sounds. It was the other one. They took away McCann. It would sound very stupid. Yeah, this is a different Taiko game. This is the Switch one. I ended up purchasing this after the Xbox Game Pass one roped me in. Yeah, they took the other one off Xbox Game Pass, and you can't use this drum with it. So we upgraded to the superior Switch version. There's a lot more songs on the Rhythm Festival on the Switch. Sometime today. There's like 600 songs. They steal content! It's the same developers! They steal it from themselves! Yeah, this is just because I'm not connected to the internet. My wired dongle broke and my Switch doesn't work anymore with the Wi-Fi. So it keeps trying to connect to the internet after every song. There's no way to turn it off. Seems a real good design choice. Ah, yes. My favorite classical song, Kare Kano Canon. My face is itchy again. Ah, itchy. My face is so itchy. Ah! Oh. Yes, it's Pachelbel's cannon. There's your cannon. Right? Pachelbel? Is that the guy? Get Charlie to scratch and she just went to bed. She abandoned me in my time of need. She's probably why I'm itchy. It's probably the cat hair is like floating through the air. Just like gently wafting. Ah! Yikes. Yeah, so hopefully we'll figure out what's going on with the Wi-Fi. I keep saying Wi-Fi, the wired adapter. So I can play video games on the Switch again with people. Especially like we just got the Switch online like multiplayer expansion pack thing with all the fun and 64 games, Game Boy games, Game Boy Advance games, and my Switch internet's just like, nah, we good. Just not gonna work. Pachelbel. It's got several names for the canon, I guess. Canon indeed, Pachelbel. Have an eyelash or something. It's gonna go great. It's too slow! I'm gonna regret saying that in about 2 seconds, yep. like near music. Good night, Risu. Thanks for modding. Have a good week. Here it comes, the slow mallet. It really does sound like near music now that you said it. It sounded so familiar. It's like the operatic stuff. That's a good one to end on. There was a nice chill weep song. What was the chill weep song? Sleepy Viking time. Good night, Fenris. Thanks for the raid again. I hope you sleep well. I'm gonna wrap up soon. I'm gonna do one slow song and then I'm gonna wrap up. I need to unwind. That song was too intense. It's too intense. Maybe. Got work tomorrow. Got editing to do. Fun and exciting editing to do. The book has shrimp people in it now. For some reason. The book that we're editing. And Murlocs, which we have to get rid of because Murlocs are copyrighted. Or owned by Blizzard. What is the name of that song? It's an anime song. Or was it one of these? I wish they let you sort by BPM. I feel like that's something every rhythm game should have, because sometimes you just feel like playing something fast, and sometimes you want to play something chill. I don't think it's in here. God, I cannot remember the name of this song for the life of me. Like Kurenai? I don't even know if I have that downloaded. Has to be downloaded already or it's gonna freeze the game. It must have been a while ago if it was on here. Yeah, favorite it for later. I don't even know where it is. Was it blue? Let's do this way. There it is. That's what I wanted to play. This is chill. Oh, this is a nice song from a probably depressing anime that I've never seen. You don't know if it's in the game? It might not be. I feel like I've seen something with a similar name to that, but it doesn't mean it's that song. It could be something with another K name. I'll check the list. Sometimes the lists on the Taiko wiki aren't accurate. Anyway, I'm gonna go to bed. Thanks for watching, guys. Thanks for watching. Thank you everyone so much for the raids from... Oh, hold up. We got raids from Chocolat Box, Fenris, and Gambit. Thank you guys for the new follows. Thanks for hanging out, lurking, and chatting. For the resubs, guys. We'll be back. I'm gonna do a Tuesday stream this week. We're gonna do the Wild Hearts demo. We'll see how it is. See if it's good. Probably still not gonna buy it until it goes on sale if it is good, but this might be the only chance to actually play it and see what the freaking combat feels like, because I don't know if they're gonna do another demo after release. They really should, I think, but anyway, thanks for watching everyone. Let me see if there's someone to host. Thanks for streaming, thanks for hanging out, thank you. Hope you guys have a good week. Take a look. What is that link, Torque? Let's see who we got. Yeah, it might be in there. I'm gonna do it next time. When I fix my internet, you could request it using your channel points next time. Oh, it's like showing all these people I don't follow. Hello, who are you? Pre-downloaded in case? Yeah, I gotta connect. I gotta reconnect. Yeah. Oh, I can host Martian Dude. He's playing bass. Yeah. Alright, let's host Martian Dude. He's playing Rocksmith. He's playing some bass. He's been going 5 hours, but he streams Rocksmith for like... I've seen him going for like 18 hours or something. He gets really into Rocksmith. He's cool. He's doing some Rocksmith stuff, some bass. I'm gonna hold up, I gotta unplug my headphones. Ugh. So I can actually hear. Yeah, you guys have a good night too. If anyone's still awake, you wanna watch Martian Dude? East Chill, you want some jams for your evening? Good night, thanks for modding, Toodles. We can play the game soon. Play game when I fix my Switch. Oh yeah, we gotta figure out where to buy are you getting Blanc on Steam, Toodles, by the way, while I'm thinking of it? We get that on Steam. Oh. Cable is okay, yeah. We probably did, I just probably forgot. I just wanted to confirm. My potato memory. Alright. We're gonna read Martian Dude. Martian Dude. Doing some bass practice. No, I didn't forget, it's on Wednesday. Don't worry. Let's try to get my work done on time. We'll see. We'll see. I'm gonna try to. It depends on how much they assign me with, but I should be able to. My fucking sneakers, man. Anyway, go say hi to Martian Dude. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. Hope you have an awesome week. And I'll catch you all later. I don't have my stream ending, so we're just gonna go right in. Right, bye.